What's up? Boo. Jump scare. Right, the music is so semi-jaune too loud, I think. I think this looks better. Hello. What's up? Hi Bibu, hi Richie, hi Dominic, hi Zeki, hi. How are you doing? How was your midweek? Wednesday and Thursday? Today is Friday. It's Friday. Friday, my dudes. Hello. Finally, I got my Oshi flower badge here too. I never understood that. Can you explain that thing to me? I also had that pop up when I watched people stream. Is it like similar to the stream streak or something? Cause I felt like I got to a different level with one person, and then a little later I think I restarted with the level. So it looks like it's something like a stream streak, but it's like a certain amount you need weekly, because it keeps saying something about weekly. So you have to be in every stream for a certain time. Yes, it's kind of like a stream streak. Okay. But it also said something about a specific amount of weeks, no? Also, I like that you added the beat joke in it. That's good. I think I should do that more often, because I always forget that. Well, it is what it is. But how you doing? How is life? As you can tell, I'm EP, but it could be worse, right? I'm EP in terms of like being chill, but I think I can still stream. Yeah, today wasn't too crazy. Yesterday? No. The day before, Wednesday, I think. Wednesday I was kinda busy. Yesterday, not really, but I also didn't feel well yesterday. It was very not EP, but like as if I didn't sleep enough. Like all the side effects of being EP without actually feeling EP, like tired. I don't know if you know what I mean. But today is a little bit better. Hello, hi alien. Hi, how you doing? Your attempts get reset every week on Sunday, so if your streamer only streams twice a week, you don't get the badge. Oh. Shit. So it's also important that the streamer streams enough. Wait, I do stream enough for you to get the badge? How many streams was it necessary? Wait, how often did I stream this week? Including today. But wait, let me check. How often did I stream? I don't remember anymore. Schedule. Today's only the second stream. She said it resets on Sunday, so Sunday would count as well. So then it's a third stream. But how do you get a level 4 badge if this is the third stream this week? I don't get it. Wait, can I? Here, this week's badge. 1 out of 3 days. Watch a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week to earn badges and channel points. for a level for 3 streams, so it is 12 streams. Oh, wait. So you need 3 streams a week, 3 streams, clip or VOD a week to get 1 level. Did I get that correct now? And since it's 4 levels, yeah, okay. I see. So if a person only streams once a week, you cannot get to the next level because you need 3 streams a week for the next level. So I did stream at least 3 times for 4 weeks in a row for you to get this badge. Okay. Yeah, that's similar to a stream streak, I'd say. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Also, by the way, the stream I was checking this on was a Demon stream. So let me give a short shout out to Demon, because he's streaming Demon R11. Because he's streaming right now, in this minute. Hi Zaria, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, Demon. How was your day so far? Today was chill. I did yeah, I was kind of productive, but not overly productive. Like I started my day chill and with the dog, and then I vacuumed the apartment, and then I ate something, and then I worked on something behind the scenes that one day you will see, but it's still secret for now. So I worked on that a little bit, and then I chilled a little bit, watched like, I don't know, 3 episodes of a show with Leucht and cuddled with the dog, and then I started to stream. So I was productive in terms of household with 1 task. I was productive in terms of like future stream project preparation stuff, and I also had enough chill, and I spent time with boyfriend, I spent time with dog, and now I stream. So today is a very well balanced day, I'd say. Also, hi Leda, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Look at me. This is 12 months in a row. Let's go. 1 year in a row and 27 in total. Happy 27 months. With the dog. Yeah, I spent time with the dog. I cuddled with the dog while drinking my coffee, and then I went outside with the dog, and she was super sniffly this morning. Like, she did not want to pay any attention to me, like I didn't request her attention, but like usually she's like, okay human, what do we do now? But today she was like, no, sniff here, sniff there, sniff everywhere, and I just walked behind her and let her sniff. Yo, hello Jessamine Marie, you've been a mod for 30 months. Has it been that long? That's crazy. Yeah, it is. What the hell? Also, on Wednesday, I've been very social recently, I feel like. Wait, let me read you this message first. My face hurts. I got my first dental crown today and I have a stomach ache. Oh, your face hurts because of that? I remember I got that once, I think, when I was a child. I don't have crowns anymore when I was a child, but I was like, has it hurt? From the crown itself or from the procedure? I hope you feel better soon though, especially with the tummy ache. I remember you telling me you started your stream. Yeah, it's been so long, for real. That's also what I'm thinking, like 30 months since I told you I'm streaming. I'm like, what? Excuse me? But yeah, on Wednesday I was hanging out with Just a Memory. We were gaming a little bit offline, and on Thursday I was hanging out with a friend that I met in the clinic, and on Saturday I had my like class or my grade reunion, right? And on Monday I went to the doctor, and I think there was something else on Tuesday. I don't know if I just called with some friends on Tuesday, but I bet there was something on Tuesday, if I remember correctly. So every single day except for today has been pretty social. And I can tell that it's fun, but also draining. For some reason, the more social I am, the more anxious I am. I feel very restless recently. And they're putting metal in there, the pressure just still hurts. But isn't it meant to fit your tooth perfectly? Like, I know that when you get braces, right? And they, like, the braces are meant to have tension so that they pull your teeth in the correct position, right? So that hurts. But isn't the crown usually supposed to fit perfectly and not put pressure on your teeth? I mean, it's been too long. I don't know shit about that. I have a friend who studies like to become a dentist, right? Medicine, but for teeth type shit. And maybe I have to ask her. Or just Google. But I don't know shit about that. But I have a friend who knows shit about that. Dental care, I guess. Like, she's studying medicine, but specifically in the direction of dental care, yeah. Still, there's a certain amount of pressure on it. My gums were numb too. Yeah, that's what I meant when I asked if you still have a pain in your face from the procedure, right? Because they have to numb everything. Yeah, and that feels weird. Bro, the worst part when you go to the dentist is when they like put the needle in your gums, right? So to put like the numbing liquid in there. After that, it's still uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt. But like a needle in your gums, it's one of the worst places to have a needle. I think that the back of your the lower back and feet. I swear to God, don't ask me why, but I had a needle with like this numbing stuff, right, to get to be put into the bottom of my foot, right, so where you walk on. That was so painful. Would you like to work as a dentist assistant for a bit and deal with stinky breast? No. First of all, no, that job is way too social for my personal liking. And also, I am not good with blood. And anything in the direction of medicine has to do with blood. So, I literally couldn't. It's not just about like personal preference, but just because as soon as the patient would be bleeding, because I don't know, you have to clean their teeth and gums, and sometimes it just starts bleeding, right? As soon as that happens, I would have to stop, take a break. Otherwise, I would literally black out. I don't think that's ideal. Yeah, the injection's the worst part for real. BRB, my stomach. Do you have to go poop? Go poop later. It's not go peace girl, it's go poop. Go poop later. Go poop mod. Go poop. Wait, what type of... Yeah, it's okay, I just left that right now. But what kind of stomach? Stomach, tummy, stomach. What type of stomach ache do you have? Like, did you eat something? But I mean, he's not... He's a BRB, so he's probably not hearing my question. But like, you can have so many different ways of a tummy ache, right? Like from being like some sort of allergic or intolerant when it comes to certain food, like lactose intolerant, gluten intolerant, or like when the food has gone bad, like food poisoning. What else? You could be sick and then get a stomach. I did it again. A tummy ache. But what are other reasons to get stomach problems? I accidentally had them touch one of my nerves when they were doing the injection. Isn't that when you have the pain go through your whole jaw, and then everything goes numb, and when your face swells up like shit? Was that it? Because I remember people having issues that were from the numbing stuff, that their cheeks would swell up, and I never had that happen to me. My whole body shook like being electrified. Ew. Because of the pain, or was that like you had no control over it? I have my cell phone with me. I think I ate something too greasy. Oh, that could also be a reason. Oh, you can also have tummy problems when you eat something that makes you be bloated. True. Like too many lentils, peas of some sort. There are just too many ways to get a tummy ache and too many ways to get a headache. Why life to be so hard? Why does life have to be so hard? No control. The nerves are constantly sending signals to your body, and if touched, will go haywire. Crazy. But did it hurt? Because I think nerves are supposed to make you like send the information that something is hurt to your brain. But what if the nerves are hurt? Can you feel that? Yeah, I have irritable bowel syndrome anyway. Ah, shit. But I hope at least that you can keep like track of what you eat, right? So you know what to avoid in the future, or like before you eat it. So to be like me with the gluten, right? I'm like, yeah, when I eat pizza now, I'll definitely have a tummy ache later, but it's worth it, and I eat it anyway, type shit. No pain, think like hitting your funny bone, but all over. Yeah, I can imagine. It just never happened to me, so... But yeah. Gotcha. I bet that's... odd. Losing control over your whole body like that. But at least it didn't hurt. That's old people problems.
One day you will be as old as me, and you will also have these problems.
Also, thank you for the head pets. Oh, 2 centimeters. Oof. I mean, you're not feeling well later, so it makes sense. You're not feeling too well. Yeah, Granny.
One day, you know, and you know how many days you will be as old as me, and you will also get stomach problems.
Grandma Pam will still be here for us and our grandkids. You expect me to be a granny already and then live until you have grandkids? I am not invincible. I might be a cyborg, radioactive, mutated motherfucker from the Zukunft. German. From the future.
But I don't think I can live that long.
I'm a granny and 25 years old. I think that should be a sign that I age faster. And I will not survive until you have grandchildren. Yeah, okay. Keep believing if that makes you sleep better.
By the way.
Oh, wait, give me a second.
No, you can lead yourself on it.
Okay.
You know how they raised your YouTube premium price by $2?
Yeah, they raised the YouTube premium price by $2.
Yeah, they raised my student account by $1.50. It's supposed to be half, but it's now the raise on the student plan is higher than the raise on the regular plan.
For YouTube.
Yeah. They almost raised the $2 as well.
YouTube getting greedy. Yeah, you know, do you remember how I switched from Spotify to Apple Music to YouTube Music? I was like, okay, YouTube Music is the best option for me because I get YouTube Premium and Music 2-in-1 for the exact same price as Spotify and Apple Music. Yeah, that changed. YouTube Music is raising the prices and is now $15 per month. I have to pay $15? Mainly not because of the advertisement on YouTube, but simply just to listen to music? $15 for ad-free music every month? Bitch, what? Pam gonna reach triple digits? Ha! Yeah, you wish. You wish. No, but for real, I don't wait. How expensive is Spotify Premium right now? Spotify Premium price. It is $12.99 at the moment. Until they raise it as well. I don't know if they plan to raise it again. And Apple Music price. Oh, Apple Music started at $10.99. So right now, Apple Music is the cheapest option. But I didn't like Apple Music. Do I want to go back to Spotify? Is it worth it? Bruh. I swear to God, this is a pain in the ass. What do you guys use? Chat, let me know, what platform do you use to listen to music? Spotify, Apple Music, SoundCloud, YouTube Music, something else. And do you use premium? Like, do you pay? Or do you just, you know, live with the fact that you have ads? Because I think Spotify is still the most used option, yeah. But YouTube, I also know a couple of people with YouTube Music. But now,
Do I still want to do these? And it's 15 bucks. Madden, hello, how you doing? Hi. Oh, that was coming. I see Madden's red name and it's like an alert, red alert. You're gonna get some hearts thrown at you, alert. How you doing, Madden? We were just talking about like what we use to listen to music, and that YouTube Premium, and which is YouTube Music. YouTube Music has YouTube Premium, or the other way around. You don't get one without the other. Has raised or will raise their prices, and that bothers me. Boop. Hi Vixen, how you doing? Got a machine gun throw off app. They will. I got a mail that they will raise the prices in like August, and they told me that I have to agree to that until August 4th, or they will automatically like end my membership, right? If I don't agree. From $12.99 to $40.99. Bro, that shit gets expensive. 15 bucks just to listen to music. Sure, if I would have a bigger channel that I would use on on YouTube, it might work better for me because I would be ad free, and I bet having YouTube Premium, if you are a bigger channel, also might have its advantages. But I'm not. I mainly have YouTube Premium just because of the music. You haven't seen that, so maybe it's country specific. For me, it's $9.99. It's $12.99 for me, and it's gonna be even worse. What do you mean? I mean, they didn't raise the prices yet. They just sent me the mail that they're gonna be in the future. Maybe I need to move countries, what the fuck? Same for me, yeah, music is my only reason for my premium, yeah. Since when did music become such a luxury? Even that I can fix by using a third party, but even that I can fix by using a third party YouTube Music app to not have ads. Shush, bashush. What do you mean? Third-party YouTube Music app. So you could use YouTube Music without paying? Something can't be legal. Just simply choose to pay because I can afford to pay? Damn. Damn, no need to brag about your money like this. I just talk about how I don't. Can I not afford, or do I not want to afford is the question. A little bit of both. I mean, $2 isn't like... $2 isn't the worst, but shit keeps adding up, right? Like my rent is getting more expensive because they are adding a balcony. My music thingy is getting more expensive. Everything is getting more expensive. Food is getting more expensive. Everything is getting more expensive, and then it adds up pretty quickly. You can use YouTube Music for free. It's just that you'll have constant ads. I don't consider that using. Like
balcony is crap. Now an internet cafe would be an internet cafe would be nice to add to my apartment. To just my apartment, not the building, but just my apartment having a whole internet cafe. Yeah, everything's getting more expensive, but my salary stays the same for real. Make it make sense. But hey, it's not, you know, that's an issue that everybody knows. And it's not the first time, week, day, year where we notice that shit. Secret gathering.
I don't want a secret gathering in my apartment. What the fuck? I don't like guests.
But I know of an app that just removes the ad part of the app. I still use that app though, even though I'm paying for YouTube Premium, because the app also has a lot of customization.
That sounds suspicious.
What does the app with P get for that? Somehow they have to earn money, right? From that. And I don't think it's very legal to block YouTube's ads. Same with regular YouTube app. Use a third-party YouTube app that lets me remove parts that I never used, like Shorts. Oh, that's cool. Shorts can become really annoying, especially in the mobile app. Demon says hi, watching him as well.
Hi, let me say hi in Demon's chat. Hi.
I just say hi, I can't listen to them, but I said hi. But we need to plan raids in your home. What type of raids? Thank you for the shout out, Demon. Bro, I'm also streaming. I don't know what you say, but hi. Hi, go back to your stream. I just said hi because Madden said hi from you, and I was like, I can say hi as well. I have your tab open.
How's it going, Demon? How's your game?
No, wait, no. Don't answer me. Don't answer me. Go back to your stream. Don't answer me. It's not time to make small talk like that. You can talk after the streams. Do you actually have 2 viewers right now? Since I have you on my computer and my phone? Huh? What? Do I have 2 viewers right now? I don't think that's how it works. I think Twitch counts people in chat and they go by username. I think the only way it would count extra is if you're not logged in with one device. I think, but it might also go by IP address, so I'm not sure. But no, I doubt. I don't think I have an extra viewer just because you use multiple devices, if that was your question.
Okay guys, like it says in the title, I was planning to do some art today.
I don't know how long I feel like doing art and if we might want to do something else later. I would just go with the flow, but I finished the line art and flat colors of the emotes that we did on stream so far. And now the next step would be rendering, and I thought about starting rendering on stream again, just to show you the process, I guess, and just do it until I'm sick of it today. Sort of. And yeah, depending on how long that takes and how much fun I have, we could still like play a game afterwards. I just turn you on everywhere: computer, cell phone, TV, Pam overloads. that won't add viewers for me. Why would you do that to yourself? Imagine then you have different delays on every device. Oh, no, that would be awful. God, don't do that to yourself. I think you're already suffering enough. Don't do that, don't do that. Alright guys, let's move to the arts. We can still continue yapping while we do arts. That is no problem. Boom. Art. But Pam on the big screen at sports competitions? Oh, hell no. But I can watch you in every room of my apartment. You can also do that if you watch me on your phone, because you can take your phone in every room of your apartment. No? Time to guess who this person is again? No. First of all, no. It's gonna stay a secret. And second of all, I think people have a lead. And I think that lead is wrong. Like, if you actually think that it's the person that I think you think it is, then you're wrong. You might be more surprised at the end. But that's so boring. Okay, you do you. You know what? If you want to torture yourself by watching my streams, go ahead. Who am I to tell you what to do or not to do? I will be here streaming anyway. I think that my theory number 2 is wrong, but I'm sticking with it. Okay. You think it's wrong, but you're still sticking with it. It's crazy. You're all wrong. The person on the screen is Pam. You think the person who's like the person on screen, the person I'm doing the emotes for is me. I'm gonna rebrand. Take the images she draws and run an image search, find who it is. But that person doesn't exist yet. That's the thing. It's not a punishment, it's pure entertainment. If you hear me like 3 times in different delays, you have an interesting way of being entertained. Only reasons because I have no better ideas. Okay. Are we talking about the emotes? I have no clue then. I love your streams, otherwise I wouldn't have been here this long. True. And I appreciate it. But I'm not talking about my streams particularly. I'm just talking about, imagine you would watch your favorite show, but like on 3 different devices and they have different types of delay. So you have like the same sounds 3 times with delay. It's not like just multiple voices, right? The voices are also not in sync. I think that will drive somebody nuts. For Pam and her amazing personality. Why does that sound so sarcastically? Why am I scared? Is this sarcasm? So chat, which one do you want me to render on stream? Or which one do you want me to start with? Do you have a favorite? Let's do it like that. Which emote of these sixth is your favorite? Then I can just laugh at funny things over and over again. When people talk about personality, I usually see them refer to Booba. Yeah, to be like, yeah, you have some big personality or something. Mom was being genuine. Thank you, Lekian. Thank you. I'm just not used to people being genuinely nice towards me, okay? I'm used to people bullying me. That's why. The laughing one is my favorite. You mean the one in the bottom right corner? The smug looking one? Like this one? Okay, we got one vote for that one. Anyone else with a favorite? Wait, that's way too thick. People love Pam more. She more than deserves it. Oh, she. At first, I read it as Pam love people. People love Pam more than she deserves it. Oof. Yeah, maybe my brain's broken. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés. Hola, me llamo Pam. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Yimi! Alessandro, thank you for the follow. What got me? How you doing? Strong. You're very sweet and very fun. I'm always having fun in your streams. No, okay, we don't have to. Guys, I don't need your compliments. I need you to tell me which emote to render first. That's not the direction I wanted this to go to. But I'm glad you enjoy it. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. All of them? I can't start with all of them. How does that work? Schmug? Okay. You're the only one who answers me, so highly appreciate it. I will do what you tell me. I won't answer which one unless you accept all the compliments. I answered, yeah. Adira answered and Vex also answered, so I take that. Why are you crying? You're the one who said the laughing one, no? Yeah, the laugh one is my favorite. Yeah, just why we're starting with that one now. Art is off the table. Today we just say nice things about Pam. Oh, that's gonna be a very short stream then. I think I wanna start with the skin. That's usually the easiest. Schmug. That's way too much. I think that's a little too dark, no? Yeah, I think that color is better. Hey, this is not the ideal brush. After all. There we go. Don't put yourself down like that. But that's my number one talent. Who am I if I can't bully myself? No. That's not talent. Then I have no talent, I guess. Okay, I take that. I take that, I guess. Now I want this to be darker. Where is it? Lashes. Maybe even a little bit more. Not dark enough. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good color. I take these. You have amazing art. Pam is love, Pam is life. No, nobody know me, nobody get me. And now stop, because I am... No, genuinely. Stop. I don't want to sound like a pick-me, but I can't agree with you either. So this is just gonna be uncomfortable for all people watching this, okay? So just stop. I appreciate it, but stop. The mouth lines. That's the tongue. I want this one. Quit. Yeah, how do I do this in the smartest way possible? I think that could work. Maybe make it a little darker though. And then have that line not be black, but like this maybe. Yeah, I think I like this. I'm back. I got a phone call. Welcome back, Zaki. Oh, you redeemed the RGB. Let's go. Wait, let me also go RGB with the BB. I never had a rejection this straightforward. I like you even more now. Oh, you said no? I like that. Keep it coming. Ridiculous. Let me give her some blush. Yeah, that's better. And then some eyeshadow. Did I do anything else on the skin? I feel like that's not enough. But no, with the skin, that's usually all. She's not that crazy. Oh no, I did one more thing. I usually use the big airbrush and like it a tiny bit more, but that's... Doesn't work too well with this emote, I think. Better if I keep it like that. I'm getting a drawn character for a PNP. I will attempt. Huh? What's a PNP? Pen paper? Nice. What's it gonna be? Wanna explain what your character's gonna be like? Where does that black come from? No, it is hand skin. But it also isn't. Huh? Oh, it's part of Chibi. Gotcha, okay, wait. I was so confused. But it's because I didn't delete it there. Let me just... Boop. Boop. I am small with hair gone through it, but the herbalist background, white, not with. I'm a small white. What's a Haragon? Ooh, Ed's already. I mean, the first with. Yeah, I thought that much. But what's a Haragon? I don't know shit about these guys. I'm very interested in that stuff, but I don't know shit. Or do I keep it? Actually, maybe I do keep it black, because otherwise you won't be able to tell the hand apart from the face. Make it even thicker, maybe? Even? Probably. A Kaninchenmensch. Oh, a bunny! A white bunny? That's cute. Turn up the music a little bit. Do you like this song? Here, that's a little bit. Is that enough? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Mobile delay special. Okay, I'm glad that it works now. It's okay. Don't worry about that delay part. Mm. A bisschen. Bro, the German is strong today. I'm a little confused by the colors that I can see on the reference versus what I would color pick from the art directly. This is small difference. Odd. Well, but is that the same color? Yeah, okay. Whatever's. This one too big as well. I am confused. For some reason I can't draw the shadow there, even though it's clipped from... I am confusion. But whatever, if it works, it works. Oh, I forgot. Shit. Can't do it that way. This is so weird. Why does it not work? Okay. And airbrush. Now this should work. Yeah, okay. My mother came home. Say hello to your mom from me. Always getting interrupted. Don't worry. We're just chilling. I'm just doing art. I'm also busy and interrupted by doing art. It's alright. It's a poor people problem. Oof. I am poor people. That's rude. It doesn't reason really. Yeah. You can barely see the clothing. Wonder if it will make sense to change anything about the clothes anyway. Because of that. So sleeves color. What's darkness is that? 5 and 15. How about 5 and 10 then? Is that too right? No, that seems to work well. Actually. Or maybe if I even change it to the color of the shadow. I think that's good. My mom says hi, bag. Thank you. Just vibing today until game time. Oh, what you gonna play? My mom came into my room and waved at you, and then she asked, my new daughter-in-law. Absolutely. Look at this. Bro, this might sound rude. So let me give the, what's it called? Disclaimer that this is not meant to be rude, okay? This is just, not you personally, just a silly thought in general. Imagine your mother already gave up on you dating, marrying, and, you know, her getting grandchildren, that she just accepts whatever is remotely close to be potentially a partner. So you could come up with a poster of somebody and will say that you really like this character, and then your mom would be like, so that's gonna be my new daughter-in-law or something. That would be so funny. That I would be that type of mom. I think I would make jokes like that. If I knew that my child would be a nerd and maybe not the most successful in dating, I would probably do something like that. And if my child would be very successful in dating, I would try to make jokes that say my child is a hoe or something. Either way, my child would get bullied because of dating. It's good that I'm not a mother and I don't want to become a mother. This, you don't have to call me out like that. I thought so. Playing Generation Zero. I don't know what that is. What's that game? She has enough grandchildren. Our bloodline is secured. Oh, I don't think parents want grandchildren because of their bloodline. Not from what I have heard. For some reason, parents never get enough grandchildren. Okay, now I'm gonna do the outlines. All right. I think the hand should be finished. FPS against robots? Oh, no wonder I don't know the game. Meanwhile, I stopped saying that I'm dating two people here in Latvia because when I say that my boyfriend is from a different country and we're long distance, they don't think that that's a relationship and keep asking me when I get myself a girlfriend. Bruh. So I just tell them not interested over and over again until they stop pestering me. Oh, trust. From my experience, if you just say you're not interested into dating, you don't want to date, people will not stop asking you. At some point, it's easier making up a partner or just saying, I don't know, you're asexual or like whatever. But just being like, I don't want to date is never a reason people take like that and just accept it. I'm not suitable for relationships. I don't even know how to get in one. I don't think anybody knows how to get in a relationship. People just somehow get into one at some day. It's not like people are like, you wanna be my boyfriend? You wanna be my girlfriend? Most of the times people just, spend a lot of time together and notice they develop feelings that they don't have for normal friends, and if they feel like it's the same for the other person, they just accept that they're in a relationship at some point. Yeah, I don't either. It just happens. Yeah. It's not I'm not interested in dating, it's I'm not interested in this conversation and will not humor you. So like that's none of your business type of reaction. I could never ask someone like that. Yeah, that would also... Sorry, but that's just cliche, like TV book story. That's not how IRL looks like. Don't worry. There's nothing that you can do. Okay, now what does the bandage look like? Maybe not even airbrush. Maybe I'll just straight up go for shadow. Oh. Balls. Balls. And then I need to... Maybe this? No. Yeah, I think that's good. Hi Shida, thank you for lurking and thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're doing good. I just got the information. I can't trick me anymore in the game because game says if you don't have You don't have the skill, so no, even though I came all the way at this point with the skill. Huh? What? I'm confused. My boyfriend was smooth as fuck. Him, my mom thinks I like you. Me, haha, do you? Him, maybe. That's for you to find out. That is smooth. Damn. Your boyfriend is a Rizzler. Just in the middle of a conversation that involved talking about his mom. I mean, it's not out of context then. Sorry again, it's okay, don't worry. Alright, I think that's enough detail for that thing. What else? We would have this, but I think it's looking good. I don't think that the body needs more detail. I could still make it a little thicker. There. I think the eyes would be next. Let me do another folder body. That's so weird. Get rid of this, get rid of the hair so I can properly do the eyes. What your eyelashes look like, girl? Got some little extra pointy eyelash over here. So of course we're adding that. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I tricked me through the game. Yeah. I need a certain skill to get to a point in the game. Okay. But I use bomb jumping, I remember that, to avoid getting the skill. Now at a point in game, the program prevents me from going further without the skill. Not because the game mechanic needs the skill. No, because it's simple. It's simple to do nothing without the skill. So now you didn't want to get that skill for whatever reason. And you managed a way to work without the skill. But now the game is like, yeah, fuck you, no more further. You need to get that skill, bitch. I understand. Sounds pretty unnecessary. I feel like they should have added that way earlier then, but yeah, I understand your story now. How did I do lashes again? Oh. Ah, yeah, the outside and then the highlight. Okay. let's make the outsides. This, and then maybe find a transition to this. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh. How about these? Well, that's a little too dark, no? That's too bright. 40 and 46. Okay. Not the black in the middle doesn't work. I don't like. Now the blue is too bright, no? I swear to God. This. I take this. Hi, Bottle Bro. How you doing? Why? Oh, Medan did the PP check as well. Okay, I was like, why are you double PP checking? Actually, it's 2 points in the game with 2 different skills, which improve. The first one's what I mentioned before, when the program prevents me. The other one is a game mechanic that prevents me, so I have to go and play the game normal now. Rip. Do you have to restart now, or do you just have to go back in the game? Pretty good, just chilling. Nice. I'm also just chilling. Thank you for asking. Do I have other? Nope. Details. No, I don't. That's okay. I'm gonna. Boom. You have like this, a little dot, and then stripes. No, I do not like. Make it brighter.
Um. I think that's something I can work with. Layer copy blur. And then I do this. I think I like this. I think I take this for eyelash. I don't have to restart, just have to go to another map, get the skill there, and come back. Okay, so it's a little less effort. Damn, we have some good PP checks today. 15, 16, 17. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I fucked that up. And then no outline. No. That's not what I wanted. Copy, flip. And it's called Lash Highlight or something. I don't know. That's just for myself anyway. Voice, I think. I think I can get a little darker. It's not too dark. Nah, it works. All right, here comes the eyes. How did I do those again? I think that's the whole thing. I highlights. How did I do eyes again? It's been some time. Because whose emotes were the last ones I did? Riley? Riley's eyes are special. Which is why it's been some time since I last drew eyes my normal way. Okay. Let me move this over here.
Can I make this a little smaller? Perfect. So let me start by using that color. Yeah. Okay. Eye base, eye base. And then what's the highlight color? There. And there. That's very pink. Apparently that's it though. Oh. Wait, where would the highlight be? Yeah, there. And no. That's looking good. Okay, that's right. And like, oh, that's too big. And then I need what color would be best? Maybe the blue, actually. Yeah, but a little darker. Yeah, I think that could work. Boom. And then what else? That's the lash highlight. That's the high highlight. I highlight. Blah 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 blah. I need. You have like this as a highlight there, and then maybe. Maybe close, but not quite. Yeah, I think I like this. So I think I like these. And now this highlight. I prefer a little rounder. Mm. Shit, I need that underneath. This, yeah. Maybe do I? It's a little too bright on the pupil. But then it's not bright enough on the other.
Yeah, no, I think that's okay. I think this is fine. What else? You also had like one on the side. All right. I highlight, and then I still need detail and ring or something. And take black. Ooh. Boom. Okay, now we have the eyes as well. Without the hand, I think I'll keep the outfit like this. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to add more detail. You can't see it anyway. Okay, but I want to make this a little thicker. Maybe it's easier if I use a separate thingy-majingy for that. Separate layer. Does that look any cleaner than before? I don't think so. Yeah. A bit, yeah, but not in the long run. Not as a small emote. That's not worth it. By the way, Pam, there's a really loud hum coming through the mic. What? Wait. Now I hear it too. What? Where is it? Properties. No. No. How about now? Test, 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 test. Do you still hear the humming whatever noise, or did it get better? Am I quieter now? Am I louder now? Did anything change at all? Like, what changed? Is the hum gone, but nothing else changed? Or did I also get more quiet or something else?
But thank you for letting me know. It's gone and everything else is normal. Nothing changed except for the hum. Perfect. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Girl, how do I do your hair in the smartest way? I could already. Yeah, I could I-type, layer, copy, merge, I layer, and boom, do this. Except for one change, which is make this black. No, I'll keep it like that for now. I was thinking if I will do this eyelash black as well. But for now, I'll keep it like this. Because I think it popped more when it was black. But it will look so flat if it is black, you know? I don't like it to look too flat. Okay, body done, hand done. Back hair. Let me layer, copy, merge. And do outlines. Some extra fan black outlines. Alrighty. Alright, back hair. Now that gotta get a little darker. Better. At least. No, what are you? Okay, you are that one. Okay. I remember correctly. Fuck me. I did a jump in my game, how it's supposed to be made. Then I saw a mechanic which would prevent me from doing it with a bomb jump. I'd be like, do you know what?
Break your game. Do it again. Like I shouldn't be made. And I managed it. Damn. You said like, no. Game, you know what? Fuck off. I like it. Very good. Mm-hmm. And now a highlight color. Art and Yap. Hi, live. How you doing? Hi, long time no seen. More like Peek and Yap. Because the artist Peek. Gotcha. Thank you for the compliment. How you doing? Hello. Here. How different are these two colors? A little. I take these. Bless you. Leicht sneezed. For anyone who's confused that I just randomly said bless you. I'm good. Going to cut my hair soon. Oh, what haircut you getting? What you planning? Tell me everything. Haircuts are so interesting. Gesundheit. Yeah, Gesundheit. Oh, I need to stretch and crack my back a little. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it like that. I don't think I want those highlights, to be honest. I know they are in the original, but me no likey. Not in my chibi. I think it doesn't work with the dimensions. Oh no, Ed's already? Has it been 2 hours? It has. Just doing a regular trim, cut them recently short, so I'm gonna regrow them over the course of the year. Normally they are Schulterblatt length at the back. Ah. So like on the front they would go like to your armpits approximately. Wink. And now you're getting them cut short? Short or how short? Like chin length or like short? Oh my god, I didn't look at the chat. Why would you not look at the chat? What the fuck? How rude of you. Can't believe it. Demon, yo, you're having edge right now. You're right into the edge. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Demon? I hope you don't get hit with ads. Hi, Bean. Hi, Demon. Thank you for the follow, Bean. Welcome. Were you successful? Did you get jump scared today? Demon played Voices of the Void, guys. I did not find any aliens. Rip. Did you add another poster? But did you do anything other that's cool, like being productive? Did you have fun? Demon, I just remembered something. You remember the secret project from Lighter and me?
Oh, my back!
I need to hit you up for some stuff about that. What? No. I'm gonna go. Get a right thing. But I need to show you what we did so far. I got sent to the back rooms. I don't know if it was meant to happen or not. Like back rooms, or like a glitch. Also, hi Neutral. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the hair pants. And all the love. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. I did, in fact, adjust my posture. Hi, Musty. The guy we can't trust. No, we can trust. That's a funny name. What the fuck? Hello, welcome in. How long are you going to be streaming? I don't know. approximately 2 more hours, I'd say. Yeah, I feel like right now being like half time, I think feels right, feels good. Backrooms are really the boo boo do my chocolate of 2026. Pam, I need help with something. What's that? Is it something I can help with? Me? I want to draw highlights for eyes, but I don't know how. No, we just did the eyes earlier. Okay. What type of highlights? Just like details in general? Because like, let's be honest, that's eyes is something where you can get creative, right? The way I do them. Wait, where are they? Is so 6, 7. What? Who said 6, 7? Did I say 6, 7? But yeah, I can't wait to see what you later have to show me. Okay. I just need to remember later. I don't know how free are you today? Now that you stream, probably not for too long, right? You're probably going to eat like in 3-ish hours. But maybe on the weekends, maybe on Saturday, we can yap a little bit again, you know, VC and stuff. With what couldn't the amazing Pam help with? Why everyone doing the compliment thingy today? Did I miss something? Is there a sign on my forehead that says, I feel miserable, please compliment me or something? I should be free tomorrow. Okay, wait, let me write it down. I started with the bullet journal again, by the way. Or did you? Nah, I think you would have told me if you were available later today. Right? I think you would still probably go to bed early, or it would be busy with something else, right? Okay, so this is the base color of the eye, right? The main eye color that it's supposed to be, neutral. And I just add a little bit of black at the outside and especially at the top. And then I add details. I just do the color blocking thing where I just do one highlight and then another highlight. And for this person specifically, I decided to go with these 3 lines at the bottom because that's what they also have in the reference. And then I just added a ring around it and more of those just to blend it in a little bit better. I added the pupil and I gave the pupil also a little highlight that matches with the highlight I did for the lashes. Okay, and then I added this outer ring, which I made black first, and then I used the color, that's the main color, and blended that in. So it has a little bit more dimension. Like, this is the difference that the ring makes. I think especially at the bottom where I add the highlight, it just helps to make the iris look more round and also pop more, because this way it looks very bright. It's also cute, but it looks very bright, and this way you can tell better, okay, this is the pupil, not the pupil, the iris, right? And then the final eye highlight in right now is definitely one at the top, right? Go above everything else. One at the top, for real. And then maybe another one to balance out all the heavy detail at the bottom and this one at the top, just to give it a little bit more attention. I also have the left side and a little bit top left to always be my light of direction, right? So my light source is always here. And so having a extra highlight at the left top corner would just make sense because of where my light comes from. And then I just add this half transparent thingy majingy because I don't know, it just blends in better. I saw that somewhere once. I edited it just to try it out, and I was like, yep, I like it, and I kept that. It looks very bright. Bright, which looks... What looks bright? The highlight? Bright. Oh, do you mean shiny, bright, the English bright? You just said it the German way. Just appreciating nice things for the love of the game. Sure. Gonna be hanging out with friends around 10 your time. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Have fun though with your friends. It should be good tomorrow since I'm streaming today. And we are, you, me, and two other people are playing Repo on Sunday. I should be available tomorrow. Totally random and on my way to a hospital appointment. I'm nervous as hell. Can I lurk in your stream and listen to your yap so I won't be as anxious? Of course. I'm just not a fan of these places. I understand. I also, like, I hate appointments in general. No matter where. I just hate going to appointments. So I can absolutely understand it. If yapping on the background, someone yapping, I listen to music all the time. If that helps, sure. That's one of the reasons why I stream my silly little things. Mm-hmm. Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the follow, Mal. I think I did not thank you earlier, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Mucho appreciated. I'm glad you like it here. We still need to figure out a time for Sunday. True that. Nobody said a time yet. I think... I mean, you already said when it's best for you. I do not really give a fuck at all. I might ask again later today. VTubers and time management. Time zones and time management. Time zones. I hate time zones. It's more dependent on the surprise guest. True, the surprise guests kind of have to say when they are free because they are the most busy one, right? Everyone else is kind of flexible on that. Wait, let me do it immediately though. I don't forget it. Add surprise guest. Which time would work best for you? Okay. I asked so we don't forget it. Hee hee hee. Alrighty-tighty. Bangs color. Yeah, I'm waiting. Here's shadows first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just noticed something. Give me a second. I have to change the color of the bangs again. And add the gradient later when I already have the shadow on there. Mm. Cancel. And then yeah, that's good. That's good. Does I take? Mm-hmm. I swear to God. There we go. I think the direction was the problem. Mm. Going to the airport now. Have fun. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Don't need to wish you luck on your art because I can see it's gonna be peak. Company. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun, and I hope your haircut goes well and looks good. And you're gonna be happy with it. Okay, now I'm gonna do the I did pocket tie. Funny airbrush thingy. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do actually do it, and I just change the opacity. No, that also doesn't work. Shit. Ah, that's the wrong one. What if I just do it twice? I think that's good. So I have the gradient underneath and above the shadow. I think that I like best. And then I also wanna edge gradient. And I wanna do like something like this. And now I think the highlights. Let's see, the highlight was here. And then I'm definitely gonna add highlight here because I always that. Found out wall jump exists in this game, and I could have used it from the start. What do you mean? Did you not? Did you think there wasn't? Isn't that such a normal thing for games like that? But hey, you did it without. That's a pretty great achievement, no? That means you're pretty good. Just see it that way. Is that too much? think it's definitely too high, no? Yeah. This better. This is better. I don't know, some green space rabbits taught me just now. Where there's something that you can only find, see, meet if you use the, what was it, the double jump that you try to avoid. Mm. How do I do this in the smartest way? Do I just airbrush that? I think I do. Who's making me a clown? Ah, of course. Ah, of course. I don't know a specific place where I would need the wall jump, but a lot of the space jump, double jump. Sorry for looking a bit. I make my lunch. No, don't worry. I am the last person to judge people for lurking. I am always lurking in people's. Oh, speaking of lurking in people's stream, I should maybe close the tab now that Demon raided me. Like I'm always lurking in people's stream, which is one of the reasons why I mostly don't even say hello, because I'm not able to actively chat. I always do something when I'm on my PC. So either I play a game, or I do art, or I answer emails, or like any bullshit really. And I need something in the background, so I always have a stream in the background, right? And I'm the last person to judge people for lurking. That's too dark. Bro, wait, where? Finally, some good music. I just get some recommendation music right now. I didn't even choose the music. It's literally yeah, what's the playlist called, please? My Super Mix. You know, the game is built like that. Different maps, you have certain, you have to achieve certain skills for certain puzzles. You go and get a skill in another map, then you go back to another map and use the skills to solve a puzzle you couldn't use. But some of these puzzles I could solve with skill and bomb jumping. So you need to go back and forth between all those maps to figure out which puzzle you can do to unlock a skill, which you need to do another puzzle. Gotcha. Yes. Gotcha. Thank you, Leda, for all the love. That's not painful at all or something. No. I appreciate it very much. What outline is that? Back hair. This looks like the only thing missing is... No, not that. I would like an outline color for these. won't be able to see the other one anyway. Oh boy, how do I make this work? I think that should work. And then layer, outline, cinder. Oh, no. That's too crazy. I think this looks good. Okay. But before I do that, I need me some highlight. Boom. These and hmm. Like these, I think might work. For us, we're making a skull this size. Brutal. What the highlight color? That's the highlight color. Ah, cancel. Cancel. I almost closed that shit without saving. Hell no.
Okay, and now we do the outline. Outline? Maybe it can be a bit darker. Don't want it to be black, but you know. This looks good, I think. And then I am adding this. Was that one the one in the front? Yes. I'm thinking if I should make it bigger, since it's an emote, you can barely see that. Because otherwise it would be done, right? I think it's better. You can still barely see it, but it's definitely more visible than before. If you use it for like some sticker or something. Now the last question is, I need shit to pop more. First of all, the eyes gotta come back, and then I'm gonna see if I can add some white, extra highlight to the hand. Definitely layer copy. Outline. And then who did that? Catch? Yeah. I think I failed that one.
bad at catching. Hey, you threw before I was able to read that I was supposed to catch it, okay? Now I think that's too in your face. No. That looks like it's... No. No, I don't like. Hi, Dark Moon. Hello. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. How? I wanna make these pop, but how do I make these pop more? Or maybe I can't. I hate that with dark hair. Dark hair is so difficult because I can't make lines darker than black, and if they don't pop with black, then how? You know? Maybe I can make it pop just a little bit more by adding highlights instead. Make the highlights even crazier, you know? No, I still don't like it. I genuinely think this is the best I can do. With dark hair, you're just fucked. I'm sorry.
Just want to say that I love your content.
Thank you, Dark Moon. What? Was that you? Why is my chat not working? My OBS chat died, but I hear that. Wait. It says Dark Moon used 50 bits, so I bet that was you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you like my content. I'm just being silly little me, you know? Oh, that word, yeah. Think fast? What do you mean? You threw that at me before you sent the message. What do you mean?
Something ain't right. Yeah, that was odd. Oh, was that you? That was you. Yeah, that was you. Muchas gracias for the BDs. Just fun here. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just doing. I just do whatever I do off stream either. But I'm being stupid and stream that shit. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you. Do you like this? What's your opinion on the rendering of these emote? You can see the verses not rendered and rendered. It is a small, like, difference, but it's there, right? Did I miss anything? The hands, anything else making it white would not work well enough. Edit the highlights. I think when like super small, like an emote, right? You can tell that this is an headpad. You can tell that this is shocked. You can tell that this is a heart, and you can tell that this one is crying. Oh, you can't even see my mouse. You can tell this one is crying, this is a headpad, this is a heart, and this is shocked. But these two are not in your face what the expression is gonna be, because the hands melt so much with the face, right? That it just, when it's small, you can't see much. But that's just how it is. I can't change that. And if it's like a bigger sticker in Discord and stuff, you can definitely tell. It's a huge difference. I like the eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I also think the eyes make the biggest difference. The eyes and the hair highlight make the biggest difference. Why do the emotes look like Looney Woo from Leitmotiv? It's not even German. Leitmotiv is German, no? Both, yeah. Yeah, the eyes and the hair highlight do the most, I think. But that's also because my like, that's, I think it's because it's a dark emote, right? Like dark hair especially, because if you have a bright hair colored character, the shadow actually does a bigger difference than the highlight. It's simply because of the contrast, right? Dark hair, the highlight pops the most. Light hair, the shadow pops the most. But this difference between dark and bright and just life inside of the eyes, literally, make the biggest differences. Both is both German and English, yeah, but like they are German based, I think. So I think everyone at Leitmotiv is German, or do they have a German group? Yeah, ice cream is important. I just had ice cream today. By the way, I still don't know who your commissioner is. Good. Because you're not supposed to. I think only Asher streams in English sometimes. Maybe. I know that
Like the demon one, the blonde demon girl, also did like TikToks in English, but mainly like English versus German or something like that. But I don't really watch them, so I don't know much. But I do know the name, and I do a bunch of faces that belong to them. So we have ads in 1 minute. Hello, how you doing? What you mean? Okay, we have ads in 1 minute. What do we do now, chat? Do we use ad break to switch to a game? Or do we just continue with the arts? Ginger is a demonic Bergziege. Yeah, that Ginger. Exactly. The goat. The demon goat. Wait, you still have energy left? Yeah. Not as much as in the beginning of the stream, but it doesn't feel like I should end now. I could still go an hour. This would be a good time to end, like in terms of content, right? Because I finished the emote. But like, energy-wise, I can still go a little. Wait, you know German VTubers? Yeah. But I barely watch any. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. I met two German VTuber at Dokomi. Like VTuber who actually also stream in German. Well, as you gotta speak in sign language. Now, I will go on a break anyway. Yeah, they stream in German. I'm gonna go on a break anyway, and then when the break is over, we'll see what we'll do, right? Let me do a poll in the meantime. What next? Okay, if I meant from Germany, then I would count you and Rosie on the list. Yeah. And YoClash, no? I think YoClash lives in Switzerland now, but I think she's German as well. But yeah, I'm taking the break now. You got a poll for what you want to do next, and we'll see each other after the break. I'll quickly like go maybe grab a snack especially. All right. Bye.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I saw you voted for Tomodachi. So let's play Tomodachi. I just gotta close all the other shit I did. Welcome back. Hi, Alpine. Hello. Konnichiwa. What's up? What's up? How you doing? And thank you for lurking, Musty. Don't worry about it. I appreciate every lurker. Hi, Tomodachi. Tomodachi. Alright, YAP and messing with people. Tomodachi. Living that dream, living that dream on my island. Doubt. Alrighty, the show work. That means we will not have any more music. And moving over here. And I would like to also see shit. Boom, there we go. So, if you missed anything that happened, it's in the Discord stream related. I added Repo, like a Repo robot as a character. And last stream we added Effort. And what else happened offline? I think it happened offline that BB and Knospe actually married. Was that offline? Right, let me see. I think it was. Oh no, that was even before that. Okay, yeah. So the only thing that you probably don't know is a new character. Yeah, they married. Leucht and Rex bonded over breeding. Yeah, don't ask me. That's what happened. Oh. Knospa's not doing well.
What do you want? I'm too angry to talk with you right now, our Lord and Savior.
Why? Oh, and Villager is too? Oh, Villager and Knospe?
Huh?
Damn. Okay, let me bring your partner then.
Hmm.
You should add Drachenlords. I have nothing to do with Drachenlord. No, I'm not. Much adorable too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. It's your partner in crime.
You're a legend, Beats.
There you go. Problem solved. Soulmate.
Phew.
Soulmate.
I'm no longer consumed by rage. Well, maybe just a little bit. Alright, I'll try to patch things up with Villager.
Oh, immediately? Oh god, how's that gonna go?
Hey, sorry about earlier.
I don't even know what happened.
didn't play. What happened?
Apology refused.
Don't tell me he said no. He is.
We weren't able to settle our differences.
No. Bro, but Villager is okay now? You're joking. Go and talk to Knospa, bitch. We're awkward since Villager made Knospa feel bad. You fucker. It's on great question mark. Knospa.
I'm feeling so gloomy right now.
So many
Life is a
things
veil of
happening with him
tears.
today. Can I give you something nice to eat? How about mashed potatoes?
Oh,
Every German
thanks.
loves mashed potatoes. You really like that? How about... All of this is weird stuff. How about an action movie? Yeah, and he leave. He was like, oh, this is awkward. No, I'm out of here. Yeah, Villager does not know what to do. Oh, he even love action movies. Let's go. Yeah, okay, we're going. We're getting there. How about a racing game? Mario Kart? Is Knospa a Mario Kart fan? Okay. Could have been better. Do you want a robot as a pet? Finally.
I'm feeling better now.
You're welcome. Okay. You're still having a weird situation. Okay. Zippo, why are you blushing? What's going on? Oh, you're talking with Lida. Okay. Oh no,
By
it's
the
a weird
way,
convo.
you sure know a lot about the LiDAR. You're wrong and I'll tell you why. She knows so much more than me. You should think more dealer for herself. LiDAR.
They're talking about Yaoi. Hi,
You
darling,
should make your
go.
middle name.
Thank you for the love. How you
Oh,
doing?
come on, now. LiDAR, you know so much about Tio. That must be your whole world. You'd probably live in a cave and think only about Tio if you could.
Well,
Oh, they're
now I
pronouncing
actually
it
want
weird.
to think about something else. Oh, but I...
No, not item.
Blind path.
And info. Dictionary.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yow.
Yoi.
Yoi.
Yoe.
Ah.
Yoe. Yoi. Yoi. Yoye.
Oh god, no.
Yoye.
The spaces ruin it. Yowie. Yowie.
Yui.
Yowie. Can't say the A.
Yui. Yawn.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yawn.
Yeah. We.
Yohui.
Yahoo. Yeah, I just tried that. Yahoo.
Yohui.
Yahoo. Yeah. Ooh, no, that's a German way. That's not gonna end well.
Yehui. Yehui.
Yeah.
Yaoi.
Why does it do the weird?
Yaoi. 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 Yaoi.
Those thingy-majingies don't really do anything, I think.
Yaoi.
Yeah.
Yaoi. Yuri. Yuri.
Alright, I think this is the closest we can get.
Yaoi.
Meh.
Yuri.
Okay, Yuri is okay.
Yuri.
Watch out, a demon!
Have you got a few minutes to spare?
Sure.
I want a photo to remember this day by. I was thinking something carefree. I'll let you pick out a good spot.
Okay.
Okay?
A carefree spot. This looks very carefree. Okay, the one in the middle is obviously gonna be demons since you requested it. Who are demons' friends? In the front, I'll definitely add the streamer friends. Naka, hello, how you doing? Hi. Let's add the other nerd. Who else is good with demon?
Lida's probably still the closest. That's right. Boom. Did that work? Was that
What
carefree?
an amazing photo. You really understood the assignment.
Thank you. I tried my very bestest. Okay, who else? Oh, villager is stuck. Oh no, I think it's time for Knospa to help. Right?
What have you got yourself?
This is
Bit and
Yeah, I don't need to all that conversation. Huh? Does that help him?
as much as I hate to say it, you really helped me out. Thanks.
don't mention it.
It did not. They were still being awkward. I thought that would help the relationship. Whatever. They want to stay weird, they gotta stay weird.
I wish I had a you.
Oh? You wish you had Yuri?
I was
Okay.
thinking that Knispy and Lidar would get along fab.
Knospi and Lidar. Introduce
What
them.
should they talk about? I'm sure
What
they
should
have some
Knospa
interests in
and
common.
Lida talk about? Me! Knospa and Lida. Minecraft.
Got it. I'll go round up Knispy and Lidar.
Minecraft. Knospa the step bro.
Lidar, I'd
I
like
mean,
to
villagers of
introduce
age
you
now.
to Knispy.
So,
Knispy, this
but
is
Knospa's
Lidar.
married.
Would you like to have a chat about playing Minecraft?
The dramatic pause and zoom
Sure.
in every time
But
is so
first,
ridiculous.
Tell me, Knispy, how good are you at playing Minecraft?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone better at playing Minecraft than me on all of Peep Hype Island.
No doubt. I'm
Wow,
the bestest
that's
Minecraft
amazing.
player on this
I have so
island.
much respect for people who are good at playing Minecraft. Wanna
It's
be
a lie,
friends?
Knospa's never played Minecraft, yeah. But he should. As a nerd, he definitely should.
What a great idea to have them talk about playing Minecraft. They've become friends thanks to you.
So Vex is not here right now. I think Vex is a pretty nonchalant person.
I speak with my outdoor. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak quietly, like I'm in a.
No. The unimpressed is funny. Your favorite is tap water. I'll give you the nonchalant expression. Imagine somebody's favorite
I feel
food
like I'm
is
getting
tap
closer to who I truly
water.
am.
Tap
Me, I'm
water.
not
Yo.
It's nice to see you. I really want to give my room a fresh new look.
Finally. You will get the workout room. Yeah. Because the most recent Leon Kennedy. Ooh. Oh yeah, he be working out.
My room looks great. Thank you.
Okay, even more. What's wrong? Okay, all three of you want something from me.
Fancy a game of group no repeats?
No repeats with 3 people. Okay, focus.
No repeats. Food.
Will it ever be anything else
Churros.
than food?
Instant noodles.
Mozzarella. String cheese.
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 Schnitzel.
Schnitzel. Rice. Compass.
Fried prawn.
Fresh spring rolls.
Coleslaw.
Buddy googie.
Croissant.
Chicken noodle soup.
Strawberry.
Pumpkin boy.
Rice cracker.
Buttered potato.
Fried sardines.
Brownie is new.
Baked beans.
Toffee apple.
Sashimi.
Sashimi. Apple crumble is new.
Corn on the cob.
Raisin bread.
Red chili pepper.
Fudge.
Creamy corn soup.
Let's stop it.
Corn on the cob.
Okay,
Corn on the
finally.
cob was a repeat. That was a beautiful match.
3
No
people
notes.
is kind of stressful. My memory ain't that good.
Congratulations.
Okay, Jade. Small,
It's time for your
medium,
prize.
or big?
Go ahead, pick one of the boxes.
Small, small. Okay. We could have a horse. A horse. Oh, it's the spinning. And Drake's lost. Beef is the winner. Okay, that's enough. Dirty
Huh.
horse. We got another
Oh, it was
Beyblade.
just
Yeah. I don't know how many times we had that dream already. This is
What
minimum
can I
the
do
3rd
for you?
time. Minimum. Ever. What wrong?
Good evening. I'm feeling a bit wobbly. I think I've been thinking too hard. My
Oh,
head,
effort.
it's as if there's something rattling inside.
Okay, I'll help you.
Help me clear my mind.
Whoa, that was close. But I didn't.
What a relief.
Fucking compass.
Thank you.
Why were you thinking about a compass? Where you try to go, effort, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, let's check out the
Hey.
Gamba Gamba. The mystery bag. Not compass. What is everyone with that? Flip-flops. A kettle. Angel wings. I wonder what that is.
Pleasure doing business.
Looks
with-
nice, but
Be
it also
sure to
looks
stop
like
by again
chicken
tomorrow.
legs. Okay, what's the news of the day? Give me the tea.
This is me news for the 12th of June, 2026.
It's already 12th of June, bro.
Numerous reports of UFO sightings
Half
were
of
called in from
2026
hard-boiled
is
egg meadows
almost
earlier
over,
today.
bro. That's
Look
so
at the
fucking
sky.
insane.
One onlooker shouted, "Is it a bird? Is it a drone?" Theories abounded until the UFO zoomed closer and a witness shouted, "No, it's a soot sprite." Indeed, the UFO was revealed to be nothing more than a garden variety flying soot sprite. We asked residents for their reactions. That news makes me really happy. Am I on TV right now?
No.
Thank you for watching. I'm Leucht and this has been the 6 o'clock news.
6 o'clock? Or it's almost 7. 6, 7. Duh. The master. I live, I serve. I 6-7 for the master.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Sorry, the brain rot is deep. Oh, cute. Deep integrated into my head. Here you go. Oxygen tank. What the frick? Magical pendant. Bucket head. Sandals. Sure. Oh, what's that? A caterpillar. Caterpillar. Okay, we still need more people because I want to redo the island, but I want to do that once we have the whole size. How many more me's do I have to add until I get the bigger island, please? Please, somebody tell me how many more people. Oh, Lida's not doing well. What's wrong?
Hello, you.
Giving up on
I was
Shadow?
talking to Mara, but things just didn't click.
You better now. There we go. Samara's probably not doing too great either. No, she's fine. Oh, we gotta make Leon and Ellie finally admit their feelings for each other.
Sigh. Ellie.
Oh, you don't need to stare. You too. Yeah.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Hi, my son. Welcome in. How you doing?
Ha. Why did Ellie suddenly pop into my head? And why am I getting butterflies?
Because you're also in love with her, so finally fucking tell each other that so you can get together. Ah!
I swear to God.
No, don't run away, stupid.
I wish I'd had the guts to say something to Ellie.
She's standing right next to you. Bro, I swear.
Oi Kita. Dokoi Shaw.
They really do everything but admit their feelings for each other. Like, literally.
Child. Drawing.
You know what?
Boy Peter.
Fuck you. Whatever.
Hey. Name's Mara.
Hey, Mara. The name's Repo.
That's Repo, by the way. Repo's pink. Because the pink personality, the charmer, was one of the ones that we didn't have on the island yet. So I purposefully gave Repo the personality to become that. Alright. What else? What else? I think everyone met everyone except for Repo, because Repo is so new. But now he will risk your island. That's okay. It's a Repo robot after all. Guys, I think we need to come up with more characters. I wanna add characters until I get the bigger island. We have 15 already. No, not even. 18. 18. And it's still not enough. I want the bigger island. Wait. The R in Repo stands for is Tomodachi living the dream. How many villagers or no, residents to get biggest Islander? 35. How many me's needed to get to max island size? 35. Six me. Bro. First stage is 8, second stage is 20, third stage is 35. At the point we need more people in here, bro, at that point I can give up my idea of having the biggest island, and I just need to figure out a nice layout for this, because what do you mean 30 fucking 5? The S in later sets was super sexy. Oof. Oh, you're watching me? What you want from me? Oh, you want to become
Leon
friends?
Kennedy. What's up?
We're not even friends. I am not friends with Leon Kennedy. You can have my PNPOC for the island if you want. Nah, that seems too desperate. I want like characters that have like some proper connection, either because they're people that I know, people in chat. I added Leon Kennedy for Ellie. Okay. I added Villager because of Minecraft. I added Repo Robot because of Repo. I added BB because that's chat mascot. I need more connections. You know, I'm not that desperate.
Good evening.
I'll fill this island eventually one day.
I'd love to eat something that you made yourself, boss bitch.
That I made myself. Time to make something new.
What could I feed? You could make Onbu from Wandering Village. How? I could make characters from shows that I like to watch, but that's more personal. I don't think that makes sense for stream. Okay, what's something we could feed a repo character? Usually it would be scraps. Money? Corpses? Of course, yo. Corpses? I have an idea. Wait. Let me... Google what it looks like. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. What's the opposite of pink? Purple to red would be orange? No. Opposite of red is green. Opposite of purple is yellow. No, it would be orange then. Indeed. Okay, and then... Oh god, this is... Yeah, that did not work. A little better, but not good enough. Almost. Oh, absolutely not. Two. So what are you drawing? Watch. Watch. And try to figure out. Okay, I think I can work with that. I'll watch like a clock. Oh god. I swear. You fuckers and your dad jokes. Better than 6-7 jokes. Maybe if you don't have any history with the 6-7 to find it funny, yeah. I have, you know, 6-7 became an insider for me, sort of. So, yeah, 6-7. So, for me it's funny because it reminds me of a funny person who was/is obsessed with 6-7 and always super happy when he does it, and it's just ridiculous. It's silly, it gives like little brother vibes, right? And that's what I have to think of whenever I say 6-7. It just became funny thanks to him. Okay. That one's done. And now... No, I want a proper circle. That I'm gonna add here, and then I want another one. That I gotta turn a little. Maybe like that. And then... Can you tell what it is now? 7-6. Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Actually, I'm trying my bestest. Combine corpses and repo. Yeah. I did. Okay, now maybe a little right. Cute. You like him? Amogus? Exactly, demon. Amogus. Now we're taking all of these and we make it bigger. Not that big. I'm done. And I call it
Dead player.
yeah. Isn't that a guy from Fortnite? Fortnite. Mama, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das denn? Jetzt trinke ich Cola und spiele Fortnite. Taste. Neutral. Egg dish. Because people don't drink don't drink Coke, they drink Spitty. I wanna make him glow a little. Yeah, that's right. Nom nom, dead player.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
With a
Oh my.
eating dead player. Yay! People liked eating their dead comrades. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Can I eat it too? You have something else, it seems. You're watching Zippo.
I always carry a packet of Hey.
You always carry a package of what?
Good evening, leader. Sparkle, glitter and see glitter po. Glitter warble.
Ah, glitter.
Thank you. I feel like Sifera and I get along a bit better now.
Okay, you wanna eat dead player, right?
Hello, VIP.
Shoppen.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Here's one dead player for
Oh my.
you. Yeah. You had better meals. Leader, you levels up, but there's like nothing I think I can give you.
I speak with my up.
Are you a shameless farter by chance? Do you snore? Do you sleep restless? Do you tend to lash out? Do you blink a lot? Are you a fashionista? Are you a night owl? Are you a scaredy cat?
I speak
Do you
with
use your
my
outdoor
outdoor
voice?
I
Or your library voice?
Like I'm in a, I
Do you speak
with a
creepy?
creepy voice. I
Or
speak
radiant?
with a radiant voice.
Do you flip out when you're angry? Do you cry when you're angry? Do you grin, not grin when you're angry? Are you a big eater? Are you light eater? Anything of those? Night owl, I'll give you the night owl.
like I am slowly becoming truer to myself.
Oh. Later. Oh no. No, you're falling off of
Sorry.
Zippo.
I wasn't looking where I was going. No, don't apologize. It was my fault. Are you okay? Yes, I'm
You just got
perfectly fine.
to get Zippo, like you got to know Zippo
good.
better,
I'm
and
relieved
then
neither of us
immediately
got
fall
hurt.
for him.
Well, goodbye then.
Oh well, oh well.
Who knew Sifara's gaze could be so passionate?
So
I want
passionate.
him to look at me with those piercing eyes forever. Are my feelings for Sifara love?
It must be.
You're right. What else could it be? I should ask Sifara out.
Okay. Not even friends yet. Clip it and ship it. Nice. Oh, Demon is having issues. Who's nearby? Me. Help him.
What on earth are you doing
Indifferent?
down there?
I'm not indifferent
Sorry,
with Demon.
do you mind giving me a hand?
How come Demon and I
Don't
aren't even
worry, I
friends in
watched
that
a video
game?
on this once.
Wait, what?
Oh, we'll have ads in a few seconds.
That was really kind of you.
I just did what anyone would do, type shit.
Type shit. And there's the end.
Thank
Don't worry,
you.
he will like you.
I feel closer to Demon now, type shit.
Yes. That's good. That's good.
Huh?
What's up,
I
Knospo?
use Arch
You're
by the
really
way.
needy today.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Pamster and I lived together?
No. Because Pam already lives with 2 other people. You already live with 2 other people. That would be too many people in the
Really?
same house.
I'm glad I asked.
That's simply too many people. Bro, again?
Huh?
Knospo's really, really
Okay,
needy
Misha.
today. Okay.
Who do you?
Hmm.
And the answer is
I like that all my
Next
memes are
up,
unique
your
enough
second.
so I can
Who
tell
do
them
you
apart.
think? And the it was Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Who do you think?
Hmm.
The correct. It was
Easy.
congratulations.
Check.
It's time
Small.
for your prize.
Mid.
Go ahead,
Or
pick one of
big.
the boxes.
Now my water's empty. Hmm. Chat. Small. Mid. Or big. I personally am the go big or go home person. You just love. The fly sweater was probably the worst option of all of them. Oh, it's the weird convo again? It's the weird convo again.
So, I've kind of got a knack for these things, but your favorite color is emerald.
Oh god, I can't
Did
watch
I
that. I
get
know
it?
that's gonna be painful.
Emerald. Seriously. That's like the one color I can't stand.
Oh, right. Yeah, I hate it too. Oh, by the way, your outfit's super cute. What's your secret? How are you always so on trend?
Oh, this old thing. I dunno. It was a gift. I just threw
True
it
for
on.
me.
Right.
Oh, it's over.
Moving
Let's go.
on. Speaking of food, eating some glitter with a waffle is a taste sensation, right?
Hate to be that me, but I nearly choked on some glitter when I was little. Now I avoid it like the plague.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat glitter,
Oh,
chat.
crumbs. Branton.
True,
Yeah,
same.
really not black.
Did you try to eat
Oh,
glitter?
Imparo. Tontrasi. Costelati.
Ladies, microblasting. Don't eat that. Oh. No, I inhaled
Hey,
it. That's
wait
not much
up,
better.
wait up, wait
Why
up,
did you
wait
do
up.
that?
Catch me if you can, you can, you can, you can.
I'm gonna eat you after you.
I like that Leon is still wearing
I'm
that.
so scared, so scared, scared, scared. Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee.
Ha 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 ha.
Hee hee ha ha. It was in the air and I breathed in by default. Yeah, okay.
If only we could be sweethearts.
Understandable then. She wants to confess. Please do.
Ooh,
Please.
yo,
I need you two to marry. No, not marry, just get together. No, they won't immediately marry, but I need them to marry and make a child. That will be premium. So I'm gonna grab Annie. Since you say you wanna confess. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you to Leon. Oh
Tongue
no.
twister time.
Oh no, that's only gonna be
Red
weird.
instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles. Red instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles. Red instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles.
red instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles. Red instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles. Red instant noodles. Yellow instant noodles.
Oh, he did it. It wasn't weird, right? Oh, guys, I swear to God, these two. What's happening? So I've apparently had someone fall in love with me. Yeah, later fell for you.
Are you missing some intellectual stimulation? We could play odd one out
So hi,
together if you
how are you
want.
doing? Yeah, Alita, that one. That gentleman right there, you see right now. Fell for you. Yeah, who's different? Who was the weird one? Leucht, of course, Leucht is the weird one. I'm not surprised.
The correct answer was
It's Leucht again! Why am I not surprised?
the correct answer was
Daisy Booba,
me.
hey yo. And around. Okay, this time it's Piff. Yeah.
The correct.
Yeah, correct. Okay, we had small, we had big, let's take medium decline.
Congratulations.
Capybara. capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Oh, speaking of Zippo, what's
evening.
wrong? Oh, yeah, Zippo, and you fancy lighter.
These clothes are a bit drab. Could you give me a stylish outfit that gives me more pizzazz?
Pizzazz? Zippo, you want pizzazz? Okay. What do you think has pizzazz? When I look like a humanoid fish, maybe? A maid outfit? I don't have a maid outfit yet. I don't think we unlocked that yet. I'm sorry. I know that has been a thing in the game, but not for us. Ooh. This? Maybe a dolly dress? A cat costume? That can work for sure. Okay, I'm gonna give you the dolly dress then. Where is it? Am I there? Probably black, right? Looks the most like a maid outfit. Pizzazz. You don't like it. I spent money on that.
I refuse to compromise my vision.
What you drawing? Seems like you're not drawing at all. I'm an artist. Yay! I gave you
Is that a group?
paint.
Or closer to khaki, perhaps?
I gave you paint. I don't know how you managed to make those colorful dots with a red brush, but that's definitely a talent. I'll let you do your thing. While I... Oh, check out the well. Did you see that? That was rank 69. Okay, let's send someone on a trip. We have a bunch of trips left. Let's see. Who is new? Zippa. You probably have friends by now, right? You can never level up the island again. Unfortunately, it happens pretty automatically. But I can take a screenshot of it.
Oh. Are you really giving me a South Asia tour ticket?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You
Time to
look
pack
so
my
impressed. Thank you so much. Oh, you're really giving this to me. Oh, you're going with light, huh?
Time for a boat trip down the river Ganges.
Going with light,
Smile
huh?
for the camera.
Oh. Wait, isn't that the dress you gave me? Yeah, that's the dress I gave
Visit
you in
Siberia,
red.
in Sri Lanka. Wait,
South
people lived
Asia.
up there.
Smile for the camera.
Oh. Yeah, I messed that one up.
We're at the beautiful Taj Mahal, in India.
Smile for the camera.
I'm back. Welcome back, Maddie. I was gone for a little while because I went to look at my new apartment. Are you moving?
That was a wonderful trip.
Are you moving places?
Thanks so much for
Oh,
letting me take it.
exciting.
I brought you a souvenir.
Why are you moving? What changing? Is it bigger? Is it smaller? Is it more in the city? More outside the city? Smile for the camera, the smiling question. Yeah, for real. Smile for the camera. You meet Everard.
The secret of beep.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Repo.
Lovely to meet you, Repo. I'm Effort.
Nice CT at the top, like Monster Energy and Casino.
Monster Energy.
Nice CT at the top, like Monster Energy and Casino.
Smaller, but I don't need the amount of space I currently have in my current apartment. There are multiple issues with my current place that I don't want to go into here, but yeah. Ah, okay, you have issues with your current apartment, so that's the main reason why you're leaving. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. What else? What else? There was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Bro, what's villager doing there? Can't you see she's trying to relax you? Bruh. What am I doing? Chilling there with my switch bride? No. Oh. Okay. There's a party at Rex's place. Oh!
Hey, LiDAR. Check it out.
Oh.
Booga 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 booga.
Being serenaded by maracas. Okay, Mara is behaving a little weird. Good to know. Oh yeah, Eddie. Eddie? Do it. Confess. Oh, you're just making him laugh. That's not... Why can you not confess your feelings?
Ellie, you joker.
Look at them.
Stop-a-ting.
Ridiculous. What the demon doing? Demon is EP. Demon, are you EP? I like how you constantly look the same. But I'm still proud. I think I did your face well. Maybe not the horns, they lack dimension. But I was so done at some point.
Scavino dog is out.
So, Spilunky? And how?
Spankapilla.
Oh wait, you even wear a necklace, I just see that.
Hey, Narakipo.
I'm 13. I
Oh,
wanna run around.
looky good. Yay.
Nearly time to rest my feet somewhere.
All the time. EP 24/7. Yeah. Tired of life, hey? Aren't we all?
Me, I'm Elfrin. Samantha, right.
That's an interesting way to drink. Oh. What's wrong, the key? What's wrong?
I can't shake the feeling that Demon and I aren't on the same page. Please tell me the truth. Do we really have a solid friendship?
Friendship? I don't know, but Demon seems to like you more than you. Maybe?
Maybe there's something there after all.
Difficult question. Hi Knasper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Knasper, you are really needy today.
Thank you for the head pets, but your me is very needy today. And you had a big fight with a villager. Okay, that looks kind of creepy. I did not calculate that in when I edited the eyes. Leucht, you need someone. How about later? Fancy. I didn't know you could do that. Did I win the fight though? I don't know, we didn't see the fights, but you were the one who tried to apologize to Villager and become friends again, and Villager said no, fuck you. It's not a war crime when you win the war. Oh gosh. Why does Leucht look like Tommy Wiseau? I don't know that name. Wait, let me Google him. Probably the glasses. Oof, yeah, because of the glasses. Oof. Don't tell him. Let's remove the glasses, I guess. Someone else said Michael Jackson before, I think.
Hello, boss bitch.
He wanted something with pizzazz, so I gave him the glasses.
You got a beard!
I got a beard. Yum yum. And I'm EP. Oh, new level. I respect the fit. What else gone now? No more 69. But we can send Efford on a trip. Are you coming with someone else, or are you going all alone? Because he's new. He's going with Phoebe, so he's going with all of chat. Let's go.
Look, it's the Matterhorn in the Alps. Yodel-hee-hoo.
Smile for the camera.
Yodel-hee-hoo.
There's Mount Kilimanjaro, towering over Tanzania.
Smile for the camera.
Ooh.
We're in the Andes. Rainbow Mountain isn't afraid to flaunt it.
Smile for the camera.
That's very rainbow. That's very saturated. Hi, Honeygirl. Hello. Long time no see.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks
Yeah,
so
I'm a
much for
chibi now.
letting me take it. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
A calendar. Thanks for the calendar. Oh. Yeah, I've been busy. You've been a busy bee.
Breaking news. We have just been informed that a new travel destination has just been made available. Effective immediately. Tickets for the World Castles tour are now available at the Wishing Fountain as part of the travel ticket selection. Upon learning of this development, the island's residents reacted with awe and appreciation, saying things like, "Finally, a worthy abode." And they're called rooks, actually. It appears that a wish has been added, so lucky someone could head out on this trip this very minute. Curious gifters should stop by the wishing.
Okay, we just sent 2 people on a trip. I
I
don't think we need to do a 3rd one. What else? Who else? Villager. Yeah, I was wrong.
I was thinking that Deutsch and Vex would get along fab.
Well, then introduce
What should they
them.
talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common.
Do they? Big Peener.
Got it.
It's always the
I'll
best
go round up
bond
Deutsch and Vex.
over Big Peener.
Vex, I'd like to introduce you to Leucht. Leucht, this is Vex.
Oh,
Would you like to have a chat
no Big Peener for CrossFit today.
about a big peanut? Of course. Let me
I swear if
ask
they're
you
asking
this,
about a huge Big
Leucht.
Peener or a small Big
If
Peacher
someone
again.
offered you a large big peanut or a small big peanut, which one would you choose? Ooh,
There are so many
that's quite a
dialogue
conundrum,
options with
I'd have to
things,
say.
but they always
large
do
Big
the
Peener.
large and small one when it
Right.
comes to the Big Peener.
It's just common sense. Everybody knows
Always.
an absolutely humongous big peanut is the only way to go. Now I know
Yeah.
I can trust you, Leucht. I could sit here and wax lyrical about the qualities of a massive big peanut for hours. Say, we should be friends.
I bet you do.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Just boys things. But Vex is female. A boy at heart. Hey, nothing better than a big Lissy.
What a great idea to have them talk about a big
Oh no,
peanut.
I could have said
They've become friends
Vex
thanks to
and
you.
not Mara. Whatever. It's not that crazy. Alright, I think this is a good place moment to end because I'm getting really EP now and I'm also getting hungry. It's, as you can see on the top right corner, 7:30. I should really eat dinner. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, music. Let's find someone to rate. Oh, today has been a 4.5 hour stream, guys. Are you proud of me? 4.5 hours, is that good? Is that good? I know that good. Thank you for the hand, What? Yeah. I think that as good. Yeah. Thanks. I always tune in so late. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll have a later stream sometime soon.
With great
It happens, but you can also watch the bots if you scared you missed anything. Or I just appreciate if you drop by and say hi no matter how long, right? And today I did a longer stream, so you were able to pop in anyway. But I really need food now, so yeah. But I'll be streaming again on Sunday in 2 days. And very big, very important thing about that, it's gonna be repo. But not just any repo. It's gonna be repo with a demon and 2 other people. And I'm not telling you who the 2 other people are. You're gonna be surprised. I've been thinking about streaming first and then raiding into one of my friends for the collab. Or if I stream the collab, I think I'll make it depend on if I like want to do more art on Sunday or if there's a game I want to play. Like just about how I'm feeling, how I'm vibing. Because if I'm kind of EP, then a late stream is never the best idea, and then it's easier for me to just do the collab. But you'll see on Sunday, okay? These are the raid messages. Oh yeah, we're raiding Kirio today because it's been some time and he's doing a subathon right now. And yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. Thanks for spending time with me today. Take care and bye-bye.